Hello. Welcome, Anirudh. BRB 10 minutes. Yeah. I was watching for the most part, dude. I was watching for like more than an hour, I think. I just left to start the stream because it was getting quite late. Man, Red Bull just makes me crave more and more. Like, one is not enough. The camera could go a little down, down, under. There's very many uh, down. Would these be adjectives? You can use them as adjectives or preposition. Preposition. Yes. As well as an adverb. How adverb? Uh yeah, preposition, below the horizon, below freezing. Below adverb. Sentence example. Uh the pencil rolled off the desk and fell to the floor below. Floor below. Is it still not a preposition? Please read the instructions below before you start. Acha. Okay, check out the list of dates below. So the verb I'm asking you to do something below. In that sense, I still don't understand adverbs that well. The very most popular ones that you give for examples and stuff, yes, but not. Okay, what should we do? I have some new stuff on the screen which you can definitely see. I don't know why the chat. It should work with chat. Hmm. Yeah, it should, is all I can say. Test. The chat part for some reason is not working. Uh, Give me a second. It has all the right permissions, right? I can test it out, but that'll not be. That'll be just some emulated messages. YouTube connected. Alert stream live. This is this. Chatbot started. Is that because I need to give? But I'm not using chatbot. I'm only using the chat. I'm just getting the chat. Yeah, we have chat box here. I mean, I could do some pseudo messages like chat test. Yeah, test shows up. It's not as dark as you would like it to be. But you're having difficulty getting actual messages? I'm perplexed by that. YouTube. Tara, tara, tara. Pause scroll. Enable pin hyperclickable. It should show up, I mean. I don't know why chat is not showing up. Because they do know I'm streaming, that I can see. Event list. Chat commands. No. Let's try and do this together, shall we? Why not? Here's the application I'm using. Right, which you cannot really fully see, I understand. I think I don't know if that's the case, but I'll try. Uh, you, I think you gotta go to your channel and from there, get into the moderations stuff and give permissions there. Video studio. Settings, permissions, uh, community moderation. What is this called? Lumi. Lumia stream. So oh, the messages are showing up at least. Yes, yes, I've done it. I just needed to add it here. Mm, 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 mm. There is a little bit of space. There. Yes. Looks beautiful. Now you can see the chat. Now you can see, well, everything. Now I encourage you to try and have fun in the chat. Any of the commands you want to try. Feel free to. Just don't spam anything, I guess. Yes, I wanted to like do some journaling. I haven't written something in a long while. But I suppose it'll be weird. Will it not look like, facing down and writing? It'll hardly take 10 minutes max. Hello. I'm just working. I'm just writing some stuff down that I had in my mind. Uh, I usually journal before starting the stream. Today, I'm starting out so late. I forgot. If you have any questions, or you can feel free to mess around in the chat. I'm pretty sure. Why does your chat not show up? I wonder. Or is it gonna take some time? Because my stuff is showing up. I say like, hi. I don't know what is happening with this overlay thing. It should be able to capture everything, but it's not. Do I just keep this open then? Is that what you want me to do? Anirudh, can you just say hi again, Anirudh? Just say hi. Yeah, say hi now. I was watching for the most part too. I just left like when you saw the stream starting, that's when I left. By the way, I'm just writing up some stuff that I wanted to write down. Let's see if it shows up in the chat here. It should. At least it was up until very recently. Yeah. So I need to keep this open, I think, in order for this to work. Okay. There's a queue and a cooldown. I love this. So you can... Wow, this is amazing. You can't really see that. I think I could try some different stuff now, but it will probably reset it, so I don't want to... but there are different stuff I can try to make it more readable. I cannot just... Maybe with some custom CSS, yes, but I would want it to be proper black in the background. Yes, and this take your job AI monster thing as well. Anirudh, I listen to you instead of just plain super chats. And the bowl fills up as well, not the bowl, the cup. If you chat and or if you super chat, if you like, if you do anything that the API can communicate with this new application I'm using, it will drop in this box, this jar here. And if you donate, if you super chat, if you super sticker, if you become a member on stream, this will take damage. Right, this monster will take damage. And based on the amount of your super chat, it will be multiplied. The damage that is. It has some nice sound effects and everything. I was liking it so far. I was a little shaken aback when I was almost going downstairs for something, and then I saw that scene where uh, the woman meets her daughter, and I was like, okay, she's in a mode of denial and all of that. But then again, when she realizes, it was a little bit intriguing or like attention holding scene, kind of, I just couldn't look away, is what I want to say. Okay, I have a ritual where also one more thing I need to check that. I don't think they have, otherwise I'd get an email. This buy me a coffee link one of opens up a screenshot of my Google Pay account, which ideally should be just like a tip me kind of a link. But that link doesn't work because I sent my request over to Razorpay to enable me to have such a QR code or something that I can share publicly, but they haven't approved yet, so I don't know. I have a ritual where I can now read chat on stream. How amazing is that? Not if I close this down though. I need to still look at, but yeah, here everything comes up. If you see here, if you type something for, I think 4 seconds, it'll show up here and then it'll move. It stays in the chat box. Then you can send messages. Hoi hoi. Anything happen? No. Maybe chatbot is a premium feature. Hoi hoi. Nothing is happening. Okay. What do lights mean? I think it's something you set up and then you do that. Anyways, you just gotta keep this hide, which is gonna go here. Where I watch, okay, I have a ritual where I watch one new movie every year. You told me earlier, I'm tired of bending my back to everyone else and not doing anything for myself. That's why I have my own movie nights. Good. It's 6 a.m. here and I haven't slept yet. That's what I wanted. That's where I was like, okay, you should, if you had slept, then you would be able to watch this. And if you had woken up around 8 in the morning, I'd probably still be streaming and you could have joined with a fresh head on a Sunday morning. But I want not anyone want to watch it, not anyone else wants to watch, just me. I know it's selfish. Yeah, but I understand that. Of course, with movies, it's like snacks, you have snacks for yourself, not even for your partner. What you want to have, you have. If they want something else, they can order something else too. But you will have whatever exactly you want to have, right? So I understand that. It's the same for movies. But I don't know why you keep staying up nights, and how can you even manage without sleep properly during the weekdays. Even if you do sleep, I guess that you don't have the problem like I do, where sleep is very essential and it fucks up my entire week if I don't do it right. And just to get in the groove of things, I feel a little lazy, a little out of focus today. Or yesterday was the same, but I just pushed through it and got something done. This is a good way to focus back. I do have my carpal tunnel, which is acting up now. So like when I type using this index finger or click my mouse button, it just tingles a little, which is really weird. Yeah, good. I have maxed out, I think, everything other than walls, and of course the bombs and traps, and the heroes will go like 5-6 levels each of them. But other than that, I'm also pretty much there. Walls are not really, I don't know, man. You gotta like like 70%, I think, or even less. Not that much. Maybe like 40% of my walls are like level 14, but they can be made level 15, right? And I've not done any wall level 15. I'm thinking let's make everything level 14 and then just upgrade to TH15. It does increase like 1000 HP per level at this point, but anyways. Or privacy to watch movies. Yes, that I can resonate with that as well. Yeah, I don't know what much to say. I can resonate with that. It's pretty much, yeah, I understand. Once I start typing for 2 minutes, I cannot read chat. That's why I'm waiting for messages. But yeah. problem is shift tab or tab enter. Yeah. So then I need to sit a little bit to the left. My keyboard is all left and right falling apart. Oh, could I keep something here? Just put the mic a little further away, sorry. Ah, you restart. Fuck. Why would you slip down? Yeah, stay like this. Okay. You can ask me something, yes, definitely. One is all stand good with what seem fine makes it from each way keeps on. And while I open it, how dare such my career might begin play that system had never seen. Those by more these pattern during consider very stand another any program set new or general many. I think program is something I added as a word to put in here because it's relevant to me. Will after hand a lead do increase system at least most good must think wanted to interest set without get out of your world they leave first last time few over in last now may need seen so I need little other play have they each other each order little interest have might present and few backward each man against first follow lead down a high course call late problem name lead still yeah 73. I think I average around 75ish. Actually, a little less than that. 75 would be like the best of the averages. Very rarely a little more. Some good practice. Should we play something? Let's play coffee. We haven't played coffee. Oh, you already asked the question inside that message only. Have you ever lived on your own without parents? Maybe someone else your age in a hostel? No, no, I have not. I mostly live by myself, which I don't know how to explain that. It just means that I don't rely on uh like I don't usually call in favors. Cats turn around. People call in favors from, you know, people call me for favors and like running errands and all of that. But yeah, I do my own laundry, I do my own dishes, a lot of things that way. So I don't know how to answer that question. But plainly so, no, I do live with my parents. I promise we will get to the programming part. It's just that I need to get in the zone. Ah, I feel a little like I want to enjoy powered by Intel technology. Like I want to enjoy my weekend and something, which I am enjoying, just not through robust time wasting. Also, I don't know that you have to try it, but if you do, I have some questions for you. I've opened this game here before, right? Oh, we have a master volume. This is music. This is sound effects. Okay. First of all, why can I? How do you log in? Yeah, let me log in first. Yeah, as I was saying, not that you have to try and donate or anything, but the way this works, I have some questions for you also. Now that I think about it, the way that this bot, this AI monster thing works. First of all, is it like visible properly, or should I make it bigger or anything? This jar here, this coffee mug here fills up. This fills up with chat, with anything that you do interaction. Um, do you like this idea of having this bot or this monster here that you can kill with, or you can deal damage with your interactions? 0864, that you can do damage over time. Do you think that people will be interested in doing that, or is it even clear? I think on Twitch and stuff you must be seeing all these people doing it, but is it clear enough that the way to do that is by interacting like that? And then I have another question, that is, what do you think of this entire setup? We have chat showing up on the screen, which I just kind of want to make it darker. Like, I don't know, I'm annoyed by how light colored that is, so it just makes me want to go into overlays, work mode, and just make it something else, some other theme. I think this is good. This is good. I like this old Windows theme. There was one. Yeah, but this shows here as if it is a full like color stuff, but it's not colored. We can do retro. This is more of a computer-ish theme. Do we like what we see with this? I closed down OBS. Say something, I'm giving up on you. You change anything that like refreshes everything out. That's what I don't like. I gotta like refresh this page. Now if you say something, but then again I don't like this theme. So what I'll do is we'll just go to I guess something very basic. Boxy theme is good, I think, for chat, or this is good. Stacked card. Yeah, let's do stacked. I think it's not transparent. That's all I want. Please don't be transparent. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. I was just saying, is it clear enough? The goal that is that if you do if you donate and stuff, this will do damage. And of course, this tip jar thing or this jar thing, if with every message, even if I type something, it should fill up. Yes, it takes a second. With every message, this will fill up. With every like, with every any kind of interaction, really, which is a very neat little thing. Ooh, people have left me tips. Oh, I forgot to ask today, is the audio okay? I'm just getting overwhelmed by everything, dude. I should have a way to figure out myself, though. Wee. I know what copy is. I know what copy is, please. Why is there a notification? Tasks. Is the audio okay in terms of my voice, gameplay, audio, everything? You know the deal. Equipment. I thought this was maxed, no? Or this was maxed. Yes. Day 119, let's see. $45. Sugary vanilla syrup in my daily medicine, iced Americano. What do you want to do? Ah, you bastard. You son of a bitch. How many times have I told you? Oh, thank you, gentlemen. I forgot your name. Ralph, I think it is. Ralph. Perfect. Oh, fuck. I am messing things up. No, don't use that. Never mind. What are you gonna do? Oh, you can keep an espresso on her. I took it early. I don't know what happened there, but iced Americano, right? I'm getting very... First of all, okay, let's pause this shit. Did that happen? Yes! Yes, this is working. This is working, dude. You don't know how excited I am. See, it took damage. You donated $1 and a little bit less than $1, so that got multiplied by this and 248. So I think $1 is doing 250 damage according to whatever I've set up. That is working. Yes. And super chat is showing up here as well. And if you watch, probably you won't because you'll go to sleep. I have set up a credit scene as well. So in the end, all super chatters will be like listed as like a film credits, and then my usual um outro screen shows up. That is very lovely. I've set things up. I'm very excited to see them working out as well. Hard for me to hear because Samrat is watching TV and the carpenter is doing lapid work here, but I'm doing my best to hear. Okay, the mic is a little bit far away from me. It keeps giving me the static currents, and I have this little handkerchief, but this I use this to apply ice on my face. There are some points where ingrown hair and stuff, cause problems. So it really irritates when I'm thinking. I always try to like poke at them. So I thought, well, I'm gonna use this to apply ice. Also, it stays damp all the time, so I can still, if I feel the need to like nitpick or scratch, I can just dab with this. But this is wet, and static current wise, if I keep that there, it's still, when my hand like brushes off against the mic, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of having a wet something there. But I don't have a dry handkerchief here anymore since I've used this. Everything is, I think I saw that. Yeah, but thank you for your donation, dude. You are amazing. I don't know what I'm doing. Iced Americano is what I heard. Iced Americano 1, 2, 3, 4. Vanilla syrup. If I get this wrong, we'll just restart the day. Oh, she's very angry. Let's restart the day. Sorry. I got caught up with like 10 different things happening at the same time. I didn't do anything. View space. Ah, my bald-headed friend. You have new hairstyles is what I'm interested in. No, you don't. Why do you not have new hairstyles? Wow. I like all the girl stuff when it comes to hair. You got very basic balding people hairstyles. What? Nothing for me to see. Am I too much to the left? Thirsty for icy. I think I'm sitting not right. Come on. 45 funds. Strawberry syrup. Hot latte. Cold latte, strawberry syrup. There's an extra button here. Thank you. Thank you, Ralph. Make sure it's perfect. Increase tips. Yes, increase tips. Customers' happiness. Yes, increase customers' happiness. With what did you say? Add strawberry syrup. A hot latte, strawberry syrup. Oh, that's what happens. One, two, three, four. And then milk. Latte, yeah. How much longer will you stream? No, that you don't have to do that, brother. You can go to sleep this very moment. And that's why I said you didn't have to donate and all, because if it's, I don't know, if it feels like an entangled, what is it? I always get lost when it comes to finding the right words, but I think tangible is what I'm looking for. Like if you can see your investment, that's the kind of, like if I donate to somebody, I expect to see what they're gonna do in that stream. So I'm a little prepared for it with 2 icy chocolate lattes. If you want to go to sleep, feel free to do. Don't worry about me. You stayed long enough. Oh, yes. Two icy chocolate lattes. Tuck, 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 tuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two icy. Why are you angry? In use. Can I take this? Okay. Icy chocolate lattes. Double order, right? We should do this. I put ice, yes. Good, 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 good. Just confirm with me once if the audio is okay. I know I always ask this, but it's for a good reason. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Now, hot water. Hot water. I can give it to you in a small cup, but it'll be hard to hold. Yeah. Triple order of espresso. Let's go. You're doing a perfect job too many times. I'm surprised. Also, did your super chat show up at the top? Did you see that? At the top it should just show up as like an alert. I didn't check that. I have to go back and watch the stream for that. Chocolate latte. There goes the game. Did you do it? It's so much easier with the mouse. Yeah, that is not my issue. Employees aren't so efficient at all. After all, two iced strawberry lattes. Iced, fuck. No, you can stay right here. Does this look good? If I sleep now, how can I see the end credits? That's a valid question you asked. I asked you, and I ask you every day whenever I stream and I see you in the stream, why the fuck do you stay up? You don't need to do me a favor, right? If you think I probably would not stream or the experience would not be as good, it's true. You know, like without you here in the stream, it just feels a little odd, right? But you don't have to worry about watching somebody at an odd hour just because they don't have any viewers. Now I do want to watch ads here, as always, because this is valuable $50 that I get to make. Camera. Yeah, I love this, dude. I can even make it bigger if I want. And the best part is this is all like an editor space for me. Like I just add this one thing on the stream where everything is set up across the screen and it'll automatically work, right? I can add 10 different things and have them synced up just perfect. That's the beauty of this new app that I'm using. I need to mute the audio of the game. Oh, unexpected error occurred and the game crashed. Okay. No, but I do want to claim my rewards. I do want to claim my rewards, dude. You cannot do that to me. It showed up. It showed on top. Great. There's a theme for that as well that you can choose and all. And the best part is you can customize anyhow you want. Like you can write your own custom HTML, CSS to get things done. Because I don't like how this thing right here has an is like translucent, right? I want it to be completely opaque. I see no options to change the opacity of this thing. It is just by default like that. And that is something I want to change. Because imagine my terminal window open over here in VS Code. There'll be just text flooded everywhere. It just wouldn't look nice, right? Please don't crash. Okay, the ad thing went away. Now I cannot watch any ads. Something errored up and now they don't give me the ads. Okay, that was fun. What did I press something and got equipped? Duplicated ring, temporary latte mini art. No, oh, mini art. I had this one last time. On funds when full. Oh, this is okay. I've got nothing to claim, right? This bastard, dude. This bastard. There's a bit of a blur applied on him. And not on Macy. Is that because I don't know why? No, it shouldn't be like that, right? Because both of them are sitting. The game does not have blur for anything from what I can see. Even the stuff outside the shop are like crystal clear, but this character of Ralph is a little bit blurry. Right. That makes sense and does not make sense at the same time. Too much. Yeah. I think everything is okay audio wise. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You can't run the game.exe. PowerShell, right? Because it's PowerShell. I don't know what the commands are. I bet you can just, if you go into here and open in terminal, given that is not this terminal, How do you go to E? I don't know how to go to E. Anyways, I'm gonna have to click my stuff here. Yes, last thing we did was add a pond here, which is spawning. And we were to work on this thing here. Yeah, pond. Not pond, this object body here. So world objects, I think. What do you call these things? Cliff. Uh, what do you call that particular high ground? What do you call this little raised piece of ground here? Ground block? I don't know. I'm just gonna name it something very basic. Ground block. And then we'll see. That's a 4x4, alright. How would you extend this? You cannot extend this. Or could you? What if you were to just uh, or what if I think it's only 4x4, right? There's nothing more to that. So add ground block. Or the last time you went out with someone was a few months ago. And while in the meantime, I envy your life, work from home kind of stuff. Like you see me streaming, like that's what I want to do for life, right? Like I don't want to work for anybody, any company, anything at all. I want to amount to nothing. Just give me a computer, just give me some games, just give me VS Code, some compiler, and I'll do my own business. If it helps people on the way, good. I could even do some mini. I don't want to charge for anything, right? So ads, if you want support, if you want to support me, you can donate ads and all of that stuff. But I could do like some videos explaining stuff, explaining the basics of raylib and all of that, which I think is a very niche space. You will find a lot of people talking about engine engine-based game development, and C++ and C Sharp and Python and GD script as well, GML as well, game maker language, but raylib and plain C. Plain C. Who does games in plain C any more these days, right? It's at least C++, but here I am in plain C doing stuff, and not maybe in the most optimized way, but I can try and make videos on stuff. I think render order sorting, creating a render pipeline, and these very very basic stuff that I think I would have liked to watch a video on and get the help. Just here minding my own business is what I want to do, and make enough money to be able to survive. I don't want to be, if I can be rich, good, but not through just like donation or ad money. You cannot be rich with that unless you got millions and millions of people, but just make enough to get by. That's the dream, but probably not what's gonna happen. No, you can leave. There's one viewer always watching. That is my own phone. I've recently started doing that, so you don't have to feel guilty. But if you want to sleep. Don't tag anybody, and also don't tag everyone for uh, the thing there. Don't tag everyone for movies, right? You can tag me any day you want. X add ground block. We need a rectangle source. We need entity ID and a destination. Dest we just passing in. I'm looking at the previous. Okay, so we just need collider. When's the next stream? Probably tomorrow. Possibly. I cannot guarantee. Maybe tomorrow, and then next weekend again. Yeah, I want to get going to college. Otherwise, the bastards will start calling me and stuff on the phone. Collider, destination Y. Destination width and height works fine for now. Yeah, and I mean that not just remote work. If you're still working for somebody else, then the problem is they give you things you gotta do. Sometimes you don't want to do the more complicated, the more complex stuff, but you gotta do it anyways. That is something I will have a lot of hard time adjusting to, I think. But I like the general idea of being able to work from home for various reasons. Yeah, I don't know how that work life will treat me, or how I will treat work life more than it will treat me. Source, we need a source. Let's see, you have to go a lot down. Did you not just give me the number? Oh, it does. One, what is the other number then? Okay, dude, no worries, no worries. Take it easy. See, I'm trying to make sense of this. If I put my mouse over here, then it's saying I'm at 128 and 224. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 30. No, 1, 2. Oh, 0. Yeah, 0. 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. So 0 is here. 1, 2. I still want to count manually, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is where we find ourselves. 160. From 0 though. 48. Yeah, it can be. 16 into 8 basically. And then from the top, because I want to make sense of it. See, if we were here, that is 16. But then again, I'm a stupid ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and 128 is 8. 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 14 and 9, I think it is. 64 into 14. 64 into 9. I could be wrong, and region. What's wrong with this? Oh. And 2 into 2, yeah. Yeah, and it's great that you get to decide that. Think of what you want to watch. I may join you. No guarantees though. Source will be rect ground block. And your engine wall.h, I think. Collider is the entire thing. And where is it on the map? It is at basically 0, 0. Yeah. I would like terrain to not have this. So terrain is the flat stuff. This will eventually need to be replaced as well. Right. So I can, there's a way you can set up tile map and do all of this. I just was seeing yesterday. For now, I'm happy copy pasting. Do me a shift N here and we call it ground block. Is a user data element ground block. And paste it. What? Oh fuck. Copy this. Paste this here. Yeah. So it stays here where I can disable this. And this is essentially my map now. Map forest PNG. Export. No problems. Let us see. Good night, David. You take care if you stream tomorrow, otherwise next weekend. Okay. Thank you so much for joining and your kind donation. Always kind enough. I will see you next week, I guess, or tomorrow if I stream. Have an easy time. Yeah, if I want to add a cliff there, all I do is go to forest.c, load pond, trees, tree, I guess, boundary, pond. You could do it anywhere. I'll do it here. Load ground block called, and we take this. World objects, no, forest.c, and oh no, that's not what you're supposed to do. Add ground block. You can do this, but the way I was doing it here, but load ground block, yeah, this, let's do it before empty object. This can be then static void. And destination we will tell here like so. We don't have positions. Like, why don't we have positions actually? Because I was not tracking it earlier. Acha. So should we do that? Would that not be more sense making then? Export world coordinates, OneDrive world coordinates.txt, see or documents. 1731, no, this one. Ground blocks, only the new one has been added. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. But I can take this definitely, and we were doing that in forest. Let's see itself. Destination, yes. So give me after ponds. We will just add this. Static const vector 2 x vector 2, same thing. Ground blocks 0 0. Good. Now it's Oh, acha. So you don't mind if there's a comma here after all, even if it's for one element. Okay. That just simplifies my stuff. Nothing else. So now we can load pond uh down block. We can do pause, ground. Pause, ground, blocks. Right, and then I know it is 2. For the rest of them, we were hard coding it. Now I want to see what I was doing for the rest of them. Height dot width dot height. Okay, so we'll just use that. Rect round block dot height dot width. The same bastard's height. I was seeing somebody. Ah, fuck. You can do this. You can move it outside and inside brackets like that. Yeah, I was seeing somebody do that. I was intrigued. So I know the width, height, and have hard code them. Hold on, I'll BRB in like 5 minutes or so. Do I have a BRB screen? I think we were doing break for this thing. My headphones can take a bit of a break too. Just give me like 7, 6, 7, 8 minutes. I don't know. Wait a second. Microphone. Welcome back. For those that are watching, that is okay. I don't know where we left off. I think I was doing the rectangle for background block. Okay. Are we just doing destination and that? Okay. If there's more objects, you can do more objects in that too. That is static. This should work then. Ground block, world. Ah, there is something there. It's just not the right rectangle. Just, I don't think that'll make any difference because it's already, yeah. If that were to make, just, I don't think that'll make any difference. Yeah, I can keep the mic a little closer. I need some kind of a guard because I don't want to touch it because it keeps giving me static shocks. Yeah. So, why is this not showing up? I think partly because sprites dot see rectangle ground block is 14 and 9. Am I getting it wrong then? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the ninth block. Of course, I have fucked up. We are going into blank space where there's nothing, so it's not showing anything. Okay, that is something. At 0, 0, we are spawning it. So, 9. Yeah, you start from 0. Now it is exactly where I want it, and the rectangles function. The collider wise, give me render.c. Collider wise, I think we can do a little bit better job. So let's do that. Yeah. Uh, it is exactly the same as that. So we can do height wise. Okay, we can do a little bit less on the height at the bottom. That is at the top a lot. So plus equal to, if I could just take a screenshot of this, it would be amazing. And then open it up and keep it pinned. What? Yeah, just keep it pinned right here. Let's go to forest. No, small objects. Ground block. Destination X, maybe plus like 20. That will be 64. So 32, yeah, 20, 24-ish, I think. Y plus also 24-ish, I'm thinking. Yes, and then width, of course, will be minus 24, and then minus 24 again. So minus 48, right? And then for this, we are doing plus 24, so we need to do minus 24, and then I think minus 28 should do it. Let's see. Yeah, a little more on the height. Maybe width wise also. So we were doing plus 24 minus 48 minus plus 20 plus 20 and minus 40. That'll make it wider. And height wise, I forgot what the top looked like. Let's see now. Gotta rebuild. Yeah, height wise, it's okay. Let's just do bottom minus 2 or something. There's also one thing I notice with the width. Destination dot widths could be, if this becomes 16, I think 18 is a good number, and then 38, 36 rather. uh and height wise minus 28, so plus 24, make it plus 22 and 24. I think this should do it. No, we are, what are we doing? Yes, plus 18. Yeah, plus 22. So 20, 24, a little bit more, minus 20. Minus 20, yeah, that's where I'm getting it wrong. So minus 28, this is minus, that is plus. Yes, I think this is perfect. I can perhaps 2 more pixels, so we could do 16 plus 16, little to the left, and then minus 36 would become 38, 2 more pixels to the right. That ought to do it. Minus 36, so minus 34, less minus. Yes, 32, make it, it'll be fine. Yeah, that looks right. You can't really go there. Okay, now when I am doing add object, because I'm passing in the ID, right? So there's a switch case somewhere, yeah. Fadable is false, collidable is true, which is the case for entity ground block as well. It is fadable, no. It is collidable, yes. So now if anything was fading it, it will not fade it anymore. It is unreachable. No, it is not. I do notice one thing. This tree is getting cut off. Forest.c. You draw this and you draw the tree small on top. Yeah, it's a rendering issue, right? So I could just depth it out to 0. Which are we doing that here? Always below player. Yeah, always below player is true. Uh, if always below player or ID is empty object. Okay, I should write a comment out here first of all. Just for safe measures, because I don't know what it's getting the object from. It's just 0 0, so like the width and height maybe, I don't know, but yeah. um there's a couple of ways I can handle this. I can always put it, you know if always below player, which we are calling here only, if always below player and ID. So for pond it's true. For terrain paths like case entity ground block, it's also true. So this should make the depth 0, right? Which will just put that to the ground and the tree renders on top. And I don't see any problems with that for now. Player is also on top of it. Yeah, that's intended, right? So everything is working good, right? Nothing is breaking. My chat keeps glitching up on the phone from time to time. Yeah, now I can just add that anytime I want. Don't need to worry about that. The collider logic could be cleaned up a little bit, but I think what the compiler sees is just numbers. So even if you have, where is it? Magic numbers like these, the collider will always, the compiler will always get them to be constant numbers before it is run. So the music is stopped, by the way. Yeah, 44 is fine, I think, right? Let me know if you can hear the audio. Should I pump it up a little bit? Because last time I checked, it was not so loud on my phone. We can put like better numbers, but it doesn't really matter for now. So I'll just keep it like this. Let's do a quick get comment here. Yes. Hit clear. Right. Okay. With that done, on the map, what do I have? Everything looks neat and clean. We are adding every little thing from scratch, right? How about we make a path? Oh, attack. There are attacks also, I forgot. How about we make a little neat path where the attack is just animation, so you're not really cutting through anything. That we need to address. I think my add object generic function is gonna become a huge one, because like uh, if or we can pass. Yeah, we're passing it in, but it needs to be set somewhere where the game object is being created, right? So if game object is this, then if it's a tree, it should have an HP. It should be destructible in like number of uh in a certain number of swings. So 3 swings, 4 swings, and all of that. Maybe. But now that we have got the main stuff on screen, I would like to go back to my world. Oh, there's no empty objects here. Acha, this part we wanted to. Okay. Ah, lovely. And this thing here is also not generated, so this is one, I think 64, and then the screen width minus 64, and then minus 64 again, 64 again. I'm pretty sure we're hard coding the stuff for base. Yes, because I didn't use that thing there, my Sprite plugin, so that is why. Destination wise, we're doing a lot of things because we're doing add here. Trees have been simplified. All of these functions, if there's more than one object, I gotta just keep doing it, right? So I guess you can just simplify them here. Not add, load. Let's say light post, because now there's only one, but this is base specific also. There will come a no X add rock, these are not base specific, this is base specific. Yes, load light posts in the base, right? There's only one, so I'm calling it just this, but if there were more, we could easily change certain things up. We just give it the destination, I think. Let's add light post and go here, and this son of a bitch can come out, and we do test, and then X, it's already written, test equals this bastard. Right. And then X load light post world. Add rock similarly could be simplified. What was it? Add rock, rock small, load rocks. World, world. Test. Okay, what do you take? Rock small is what you need to pass in. Rectangle test equals I'm not a keyboard first kind of a person. I'm very slow in that regard. Rock type. Rock small. Add rock. If I wanted to add rock again, we can just modify depth here and then another rock. But we don't need to do that right now. There's only one rock. Is there only one rock? Seems to be X spawn cows. So load all cows could be the thing that we can do. I don't know how it's implemented. Just a quick look. So okay, instead of world, you just take animal. Everything else remains the same for me. So should I spawn? I can do like animals, right? So static void. My keyboard keeps bouncing up and down. Static void x load animals, and then manager. Animal manager. You don't need world at all, right? I could even just let them be like this inside the function, you know. The spawn logic could be different in the future. Let me try to be a keyboard guy. I could do this. Right. What happened? This is an expression. If I gotta do this, why would I not I don't know what's the difference. Phone is on vibration. Good. I don't know why. Why would I put it on vibration? I don't know, but it is. That's good. Probably it's been like that for 2 days. That's when I changed it. 2 days ago. Yeah, chicken with chicken height. Everything looks good. Respawning chicken. Yeah. Now I wanna do this right. Just wanna see. Haven't opened up this in a good while. We need to see that. These are very personal stuff. I think you're redeclaring a variable entirely versus just modifying one. That's what I think. But then why do you need to do X rectangle again if you know the type? Declaration versus assignment, yeah. So this is declaration, creating a new variable. Fill it with these values. Assigning a new value. Already exists, can't declare it again. You cannot. Oh, in the same scope. So you're forced to do that. So rectangle this is a compound literal, creates a temporary rectangle and then the entire struct. Acha. So you cannot just write up some stuff in bracket and expect it to hit place to place. Or I wonder, could I not do like x dot x equals 400 dot y? Will you not know that then? No, it doesn't seem to know that. No, so X rectangle fixes all my issues really. Okay. So it's essentially just X rectangle temp equals these values and then destination equals temp is what is going on. Which is an interest. Yeah, exactly this. You have a temp and then you do things and then you assign that to temp. Allowed only during initialization. Yeah, in different scope. Wouldn't change anything. Everything should still load up the same, and they do. There was a stone here. Where is my stone? House on top of tree maybe. Rocks. Boy, there was a little rock there that we are missing. Yes. Should it be on top of the tree? I think yes. That used to fade before. I think I've made it unfadable. Good. For this body, this thing right here is supposed to be static void. I think we could do something like a load terrain. What are we doing? It's involved. Terrain texture is this. No, it's a specific logic. Load trees large. Where am I really loading the terrain? Wall.c only. So then in render.c, render terrain. So yeah, terrain. We just see whatever texture terrain has and we render it first. Right. Makes sense because this is still some sort of an object, this block of ground. So x load ground blocks, then uh, add ground block world and a destination, which is, we don't have the destination. It's part of the terrain, right? What if it's not? How do you do that? Show grid. I have been working like this, decreasing the, the opacity. I think there's a grid way view grid 16. Yeah, so I can just drag this, and this would be snap to grid too. Why not? And I'll just copy it, I guess. Terrain, right. This is not set up the right way like the other ones. Ground block. And paste. Fuck. Why can you not copy this? What happened with this? What's wrong with you? Yes. Just that much copy, paste. Yeah, perfect. Let's keep it there. So only acha, the things that have that, so none of these have it. So ground block has it. So if I go to export world coordinates and we find that son of a bitch, this one, only ground blocks will be there. 208, is that right? You're saying it's 208 and 16, which it is not. How did, I wonder what was written on this file before? We were working with 16-bit. Can you show me rs.c1 once again? Pause, spawns, pause, ground blocks. Because it was 0, 0. It didn't make a difference. Yo bro, I want to make a game. I want to make a game, something like 2D characters and 3D. You all want made it on Godot. What do you think about it? Great, good. You should look at Horizonte is his name. Look at this guy. He's been working on something that you mentioned. Very similar. 2D, 3D Godot, right? There's like very many stuff. Yeah, this is something that gives you some idea. Wow, you can even make it a platformer, dude. I've been following this guy for a long time. Yeah, the vault can be a three, the vault can be like a walled, essentially like wrapping around like a circle. You can check this guy out, Horizonte, or Fablix Dev is his at. Does lovely stuff. I was very inspired by that. Yeah, no problems, brother. And that's where Godot shines, I think, in simple 2D games, right? I don't know how we will, be able to uh, structure it and all of that because I've not worked on something like that. I've only been working on plain 2D stuff. But it'll be a fun project. It'll be a fun project. I guess you can just add textures like the world is 3D. You just add textures as flat stuff, and then how the camera sees it is what makes the difference, right? Yeah. But you can do some very clever stuff with the depth as well, because there is depth in the 3D world, right? You can use that to your advantage. Like if you go forward, you're going up, but you're really going depth wise forward. Up is only when you jump in a 3D world, right? Now, this thing that I got, it's not wrong, but it should be multiplied by 64. I'm not using the actual stuff, the actual coordinates in that aspect. This is all 16 by 16 exported as a 64. I mean, exported as 400 times multiplied. So 400% size. So that's the thing. I think after small trees we can do that here. Ground blocks, pause ground blocks. We can just pause small trees. OS EOS house, and then EOS large tree. Pause large trees. Pause small trees. Pause small trees. House. अरे यार. Yeah. Yes. So destination is ground blocks. Pause. Destination is, or X rectangle destination, I should say, is pause ground blocks dot X. Pause ground blocks dot Y. When I say pause, ground blocks is the first thing that shows up. Okay. And then rect ground block dot width. Everything is now already in the system, so I don't need to. Ground block dot height. See how neat it is. Now this could be an array. So this is 0. Dot X. Is that what we're doing for the rest of the stuff? We are not, because the ones that are singular are truly singular, whereas this one is not singular. There could be more ground blocks, I know, so it's an array of something, and we access the 0th element. Now this will be multiplied by 4, right? So I could write multiplied by 4, but to keep everything in 64, we'll do 208 into 4, that is 832. So 832. 832. 832? Isn't that a bit too serious? 832? $832 is my screen height. definitely not 832. It got the beginning part of it. I don't know what happened here. This is definitely not 832. That is my this thing is failing, but 832 would be here, minus 64 into 2 into 3, minus 64 into 3, 832. Let's do 64 into 3, 192, right? 832 minus 192, 640. Correct me if I am doing anything wrong, by the way. 640, and this will be 64. Right. I hope I'm right. Uh, right. And then I can background terrain. I can export this C400 world object transparent. This is map base, is it not? Was it terrain.png we were using? I'm gonna have to go check. Assets, no, not here actually. Better if I check here. Path map, path base is terrain. Okay, terrain. So we can change this to path map is map 1. Path base and forest, map forest. So like map base, let's do that. Map base. Yes, yes. So wall.c base.c. Ground block isn't present here. Now we can add ground block. Let's do after trees x load ground blocks world. Ideally nothing should change. Okay, we're not seeing ground blocks. Ah, it's here. But 832. Oh fuck, it's the my bad. I keep fucking the basic stuff up. I even went to look at it and then I could not really figure anything out. The height is 832, width is 1024 or something. So yes, you can go left. You can go to the right a little more. Why is this not? Because I'm not building it, I think. Yes, there it is. Now this acts as an object with an active collider and all. Ooh, I wonder what if I make the collider, like I should be able to walk up a little bit more. Up at the top, what? Up at the top doesn't really, maybe a little bit, but what if I go to world objects and ground block collider, height can be minus 28, minus like 32. So that'll make me walk up a little bit more. Yeah, perhaps a little bit. The top part is touching now. Minus 32, minus 36. Yeah, now this looks more realistic. Polygon, if I could make it a polygon. Oh, what about a circle? Why not why a rectangle collider, right? Why not a circle collider? Could be interesting. The possibilities are the depth being 0, the shadow will always render on top of the. I think I need to like separate shadows from objects altogether if possible. The shadow comes on top, which is a bit of a problem. But here you can get much closer to this object, which is what I like. Where we have essentially automated a little bit of base.c. Everything was being called rampantly here. Now this looks a lot cleaner. As a matter of fact, I can just decrease the lines here, number of lines, and make it a lot cleaner. Could even do some fun stuff. Why not? Looks neat. Okay. Load. I want to see my rectangles here. These are all hard-coded constants, right? Which there's nothing wrong with it. But my forest.c looks much cleaner because it takes vector. Acha, we are doing vector here, and we pass in that from that other place. So to make things uniform, but we're doing array count, add tree, pause. You need like a temporary something, right? Is that what we're doing here? Yes, we need a temporary destination. Temp is fine enough. Yeah, we need like something like this to pass in, and so that all of these can be vectorized. Is that the right word? Am I speaking the right language at all? Vectorized. What does vectorized in that sense mean? Vectorized. Converting an array, processing multiple items, scalable lines. That's not what I mean. I just mean converting this rectangle into vector type. Anyways, game looks very good. Good luck building it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you notice, every time you chat or drop something in the chat, this jar or this coffee mug next to me keeps filling up. I added these fun little stuff that make it a little bit more interactive, the stream. Are you also working on some kind of game? I would love to know more about it. Okay. Now I can just rampantly start destroying things, or should I build top down? Let's do top down. Right. So we need position. I need the destination really. The width and the height. No, yeah, I need the width and the height. So the last two parameters are always the same. If you notice, we are duplicating it. That's why I don't want to store it like this. It'll be better. Let's do large trees as x vector 2, and then this part I will still copy this just in case, but we can essentially remove that. Right. Yes. Right. Yeah. And then pause tree large I, instead of a rectangle completely being passed out, we will pass in a rectangle anyways. we need uh pause large trees I dot x and then dot y and rect large rect what is going on, tree large dot width and then height. Right, yeah, simple as that. And inside of this we pass in temp. Yeah, tree small will be tree small and then temp, this can be paused small trees, small trees, rect trees small, small, and oh, we're doing trees and then house and then trees again. Why not do trees here? I don't need these values because I know these values what they're going to be. There's only one of them, okay. Yes. Yep. The house as well we can vector to. Do I know position house? Do I know something like rect house dot width? Oh, okay, show me rect house. We do know everything about rect house, so we can use that. Yeah, it's exactly the thing. So even if there were to be two houses, there could be more than one house, right? Or there could not be. But we keep it generic, I think, is a good way to go. Future ready, future proof, whatever you want to call it. Even a comma here does not really matter. Like some places have commas like this, although it didn't have. It looked neat enough. Pause house. Let's go to pause house. We will pass in temp here and we will do x rectangle temp and equate that to be pause house dot pause house I pause house 0 dot x dot y and then rect house dot width rect house dot height. Yes, there's only one of them, so I'm not worrying too much about the I or looping over them, although could clear it up. If there's only one, we do something different, but no. Tree large is coming on the screen just fine. Tree small is coming on the screen. Okay. Next, we can work on something like making the edges, these blocks. If it's not a part of the terrain, okay. What do I want to call it? I don't know. I don't know what to call this thing because we are calling this ground block as generic as it gets. What do you want to call this bit here? High ground? Draw high ground. Uh, High ground could work. Draw high ground. Top left TL. High ground. Top left. So center left. High ground. Top left. Top left. And I forgot already. It was 8, 11. 8. 11. 8, 11. Right. Top center is 9. All else stays the same. Top right is 10. All else stays the same. Top right. Let's do top left. Center left. There's no center, so center left. High down center left is top left 8, so 8 again, and then we go 1 down 12, and then center left. Center has left. It's only 2 blocks, right? There's no center, it's top bottom. Oh no, this was 2 blocks. So top center, then center left, center left. There's a middle block then, okay. Bottom, center left, bottom left. We could have a bottom left, which from center left is just 1 extra, so 13. Right, now we will perhaps have 2 more. Ground, bottom center. Bottom center will be bottom left and 1, and bottom right. There will be bottom right as well, which is 12, I think, and the bottom. So we have left, center and right. Okay, yeah, bottom is done. Center has only left. Center has a center block, which is just green. I don't know whether we would need that like this. Rect I round center equals this shenanigans. Center left 9, right, center left, top right, top center, top left, top right, center, top right, top center left, center right needs to be done. I think that's just 10 and 12. Whoosh. Just bundling together similar stuff. Well, it is bundled already enough. Buildings, yeah. Walled objects with fill. Tree, rock, stone, mushroom. Okay, so we don't know how to add that. We can do a basic primitive stuff where we just do block by block. Why am I lagging? This makes no sense. Is it because of Bluetooth? Sometimes Bluetooth can mess around with. Yeah, similar deal. My apologies. I I don't know why Bluetooth maybe sometimes causing some problems, but yeah, everything is fine. Here everything is fine. What the fuck? If it is YouTube having problems, please tell me clearly, YouTube. I don't want to just spend so much time doing nothing in the end and realize, well, that was all on YouTube. I didn't really do anything. to deserve this lag, but I don't think you can see this. It is right behind my face cam. This right here. I can tell you my internet is fine. This shows up as a network problem more than it does as like a, one of like a problem with encoding video. If I decrease now, will it work? Real time? Keyframe interval is auto, everything is very easy. If I make it like 6,000, can I do it during while streaming? I don't know. I've never. Adaptive quantization enables temporal spatial adaptive quantization, which optimizes the use of bitrate, perceived visual quality, high motion, cost of GPU utilization. So you're using less bitrate. Don't do that then. Everything was running so good. Until I don't know what happened, and now the bitrate has sort of stabilized. No, it's still dropping. I don't know what is going on, dude. Sometimes it just chooses to lag. And it's almost like right when people are about to watch, or when people come in and watch, that's when I embarrass myself with this. But there's literally nothing I can do. I can once again open up speed test and verify that it is indeed in the high 200. It says 200, but it is gonna get capped at 175-ish. Like, what am I doing wrong? The Bluetooth Wi-Fi adapter is just, it's only one adapter I have, so I thought, okay, let's just remove that out of the picture. Let's do wired connections. Everything is good here, but OBS says no. That's not the case, and I can only pinpoint one other setting that I cannot change right now. That is this enable network optimizations, browser source hardware acceleration. I hope it's stabilized now. Not that I can get any feedback from anybody watching. I hope it's stabilized. My phone is a little lackluster as in it's playing something that was like 30 seconds ago as opposed to just 15. But here we are. Ah, I lost my focus a little bit. What do I want the collider to be? We could start with destination entirely. Entity ID would need port. Oh, why don't we have a center right? I hope everything is decent enough. Why don't we have a center right? We need to look at bottom left, uh, bottom left, bottom right, bottom left. Let's do a bottom center. Right. Now, why do we not have this? Right. This is getting 500 line-ish. Not a huge fan of this. Yes, this is better. There's only one thing really at the end. So, ground block, empty object. Then we do this, I guess so. Makes it cleaner. Now you can extend howsoever long you want to be. Collider wise, everything is just the entire 64 into 64 your pixel 64 pixel box, but that we can later on shrink it down. If it's top, it'll be something. If it's something else, it'll be something. So Let's do entity high ground. Entity high ground. No need to put everything as a different entity. High ground block. High ground block. Fadable is false, collidable is true. Good. Now, always below player, yes. Or I think it should be yes. Right. Let's see with this. For the colliders, we have to go into not here. World objects. Ah. Okay. Top. This is like a cyber janitor work, really. Top left is like I want collision to be almost 24 to the left, 24 to the left. Let's count if I were to count. I want collision to be around here, but since it's a rectangle like this, something like this, or we could go even lower. We have the collision somewhere here. This could be the collider, sort of. So we can like take 32 blocks, 32 pixels away almost. Let's I wonder if I could just somehow define a way where I can draw an entire section, it'll only have one collider as opposed to separate colliders, because I don't need the rectangle part of it. I just need a line collider that how do I know where the block is? Like if I could guarantee that it's at the top of the screen, then I don't need to worry about the top collisions. Only the bottom collisions matter. I can just draw a line straight like this for these blocks here. So I'm not really entirely sure if what I'm doing is the right way to do it, but let's try something and be naive and be stupid, and then we can clean it up later. For now, if everything were to be a block of its own, a game object of its own, then we would have this to be the collision box. So around 32 we are. Let's count, why not? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So 7 into 4 is 28. 28 and 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 28. Right, so we're doing 28 for this. So destination x plus 28, y plus 28. Width, I think completely, so this minus 28 should work. Minus 28 should work. Right, now for this as well, we would want the same thing. the right we would want the same thing. So what that would mean is y you go down, x you just remove this much. That is top right. Y you have to, am I plusing it right? Yeah. Y you're going 28. For x you are starting at 0, but for the width you are minusing 28. Right. Yeah. For the center, top center is minus 28. X can stay whatever it is width-wise. So top center is x, y is just minus 28. Height will be plus 28. This is minus 28. X and width don't change. Over here we were doing y, x doesn't change. Width becomes, yeah, that's right. For left center is, or center left. I don't know what happened to the stream, dude. It was all working out fine up until a moment. Okay, so that's just the y completely stays, x becomes minus 28. Center top right, center left, yeah, center left it is. X is plus 28 and then minus 28 for the width, right? Y gets to stay exactly as it is. Center is all collision. Center, I don't even think we will ever be calling this, right? Because it's already walkable path inside this part of the terrain already. So left, bottom left is this. Bottom left, show me bottom left. Bottom left will be x goes to plus 28, y goes to plus 28, width, wait a second, y doesn't go anywhere, x goes plus 28, y is y, height is seven, 8, 32, let's say. So 32-ish, right? So y starts there and then minus 32-ish. Bottom center will be the same thing, where x spans, y is this, y minus 32. Width stays the same, y starts there, okay. Bottom right is, I'm gonna still go 32. Bottom right is height minus 32. Width stays width. No, width starts at x. Width is minus 28. Y is 0 and 32 less. Yes. For all bottom stuff, we are essentially doing bottom minus 32 with height. Bottom right, height minus 32. Bottom left, height minus 32. Center right, we haven't addressed it yet. Are we doing an entire set? We are right. But there again, we should not. We can make our way through this at least. So center right will be x starts 0 minus again that 7 length 6ish, because not everything is made equal. So for the center right, x will be starting at 0, width will be minus 24, height says height, and y spans across. Bottom top right, center right, center doesn't matter, center left we have done. Width is minus 28. Yeah, we can just adjust these, because actually let's do that now, why not? Because it's not going to start at 0 here. I want it to start at like 1 2 3 4, right? So 4 into 4 is 16. So destination x for center right is plus 16. Y is fine. For this one, we could do 1 2 3 and 1 1. So 6 and 2, right? So we can do center right, bottom right. Bottom right we can do plus 6. No, what am I doing? 1 2 3 and 1 2. 1 2 3, that's 12 and 8. So 12 and 8, and this will be x was starting at 0, y was starting at 0, x spans, y is, we are doing 1 2, let's do 3, maybe 4, 32. 4 into that's 16. So 16 for center, bottom center, y plus 16 plus 16 minus 32. Minus 32 will be this much, but if I plus 16 it, minus 32 minus 16. This is why I didn't want to address this quickly. Right, and then bottom left is width 1 2 3 4. 1, let's do 2. That's 16 and 8. Bottom left is width minus 16 and height minus 32. No, let's not touch this actually. Let's first see how it all adds up. Because I know something will not be right. So But mm, I should just play the game really. It'll be empty. Yes. Did I check collision with that object? I think I did. Yep. Yeah. Now we need to base.c. We need some sort of a loop. X load void static void x load, let's say high ground world, right? Need some inside this we are going to do add high. Those haven't been right. I think this is it. I don't like any of this. 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. Okay. High ground, top left, hold, dest. That happens at 0 0 only. So rectangle dest equals, let's do, there's so many ads I see on my phone. Let's do I can get the height and width from there, so we can do 0 0 rect high ground. Okay, but every one of these I want to see this. Okay, do top left for me, and let's open that. So this, all of these will be the same. 64 64 64 64. Okay, let's go with the flow. I don't want to change the intricacies. So add a high ground top left at 0 0. X rectangle. We'll do another one where we do, let's see, let's get the top, bottom and stuff, every one of those things ready. So bottom will be where screen height minus 64, right? So screen height, we don't have access to that. Let's get screen height, screen to wall 2D. It's pretty interesting stuff. get screen height, and we'll do -64, right? Get, no, that is 0. And then this, and then we need again 64, 64. I guess I'm gonna just go 64, 64 because everywhere these long lines, I don't wanna make it like that. 64, 64. This is bottom left is done. Right, so we can just call this again. Hello. Let's write it here. I'll comment. Hi, best wishes for the stream. I've been trying to develop games with Unity for 6 months, but I recently decided to switch to C++. I just happened to catch your stream. What are your recommendations? Well, if you want to do engine stuff, I don't know, try Unity. I guess you can do C++ with it, I think, via some extensions. What I am doing here is just plain C. This is not even C++, with raylib, which is a fantastic game engine if you want to learn. No, it's not a game engine, it's a library if you want to start with, making games the all programming way, and not like with an engine where you can drag and drop stuff, right? You can go check out their website. You can even use C++, of course you can. That is a much better option, I think, for many people. I like it because I can understand plain C much better. I know exactly what is happening, at least for the most part. So I do that. But you can try with anything really. Even R. This is R, right? Or Rust. R is not perhaps for these users, but yeah. I guess the best advice is just do what you want, right? Instead of just thinking too much and planning on what language, what engine, what libraries, this, that. Just try anything, Like for simplicity's sake, you could try raylib if you like. Even for the simple stuff, perhaps you can try something like Pygame by Python. Just have fun. If you want to do C++, perhaps raylib is one of the better ones. No engine-wise. Engine-wise, again, you should probably stick to Unity. Then if you've spent 6 months trying to navigate, it'll be good if you spend another 6 months working towards making a game instead of figuring out how to do things. Since you're now a little bit familiar with that, you could do that. Mostly 2D games. What kind of path would you recommend? Are you interested in engine related development? Do you want to use an engine, or do you like to manually write your stuff, everything from scratch? With text. If I were to load up some objects, the way I'm doing it is, you call load trees large and pass in the right kind of positions for everything. It just spawns it at the right place. Whereas in an engine, you can just drag and drop, while the object will have properties such as, if I were to show you, such as a texture, source, destination, collider. Maybe if Unity, it will have rigid body, physics, collider, and transform, and all of these stuff, right? So if you want to go the engine route, then perhaps you will find it a little bit easier. As I just said, since you have tried Unity firsthand for a few months, I think for me it took me around 6 months to really get a hold of Unity 2. So after that, for the next 6 months, I was able to make a game in Unity. And you can actually try C++, I'm pretty sure, with Unity 2, right? If you don't like C#, that is. But I guess you can try C++ tutorials regardless. Even if you're not, if you want to learn a new language, it is always wise to look at, documentation, or look at some kind of code, or try and make some primitive stuff. I guess if you want to learn C++ better, you could try raylib. and make like a simple let's say a functional clock, like a manual analog clock that keeps rotating around and stuff. That is the clock hands. You can try stuff like that, very basic. You'll understand not only a bit of raylib, but also be really really well familiarize yourself with C++, right? If that is your main goal, because raylib is just like draw this here, draw that there, that's it. You can load texture, draw them, unload texture, that's it. As simple as that. So you really are working in C++ for the most part. For assets and stuff, as you mentioned, pixel art, I really have no advice. Last time I went to make some pixel art, this is all I've gathered from itch.io, some free to download assets. But if you were to look at my stuff, it's as bad as anything really. I don't even know where those are. I think I do know. So if you go to E projects, graphics, raylib, Canon, yeah, I made these assets for a little test out game. So this is ground grass, like grassy area opposite. This is just one ground block, one raw ground block, one grassy ground block. Grass is this is a little different in color from these ones, so you can put them on top and see the difference. Small tree, big tree, house, player of course, walks, sword. So yeah, that's all I do. I'm not a really good I can't advise you on anything art related, but yeah, you should most definitely try out something, anything, because you're not going to do some database stuff, you're not going to do web development stuff, you're not going to do software dev using C++. So at least try making a very primitive game where you have like Pong or Tetris, or as I said, just a clock, animated clock that so you'll actually learn how to work with C++. There are some nuances that are specific to it. Perhaps you won't even find them in C#. So that's my advice, really. What was I doing? Bottom left. Should I comment here? Because I'm already... I don't know. If it ever becomes too much to read, I'll at least have some bottom left. Something that I can come back to. Not a huge fan of how the syntax looks, but I don't know. Okay, so we did top left and bottom left. Bottom right perhaps was empty before, or no? Let's do bottom right also. So that'll be screen width minus 64 and screen height also minus 64. Essentially, I can just copy this. Screen width, get screen width minus 64, height minus 64, 64, 64, bottom right. They seem awesome. I focus so much on the course. Now I realize I don't have an infrastructure tutorials, not give anything. Yeah, you can learn language specific stuff using courses. Like I didn't learn C like that. My college only taught me C for one semester, and I thought, well, if I want to make something, what do I know? I know a little bit of Python, so I tried Pygame and whatnot and all of that, and then I jumped back to C with raylib, and I've been using C. I understand the language, I know how to declare stuff, how to get things done, I know my way around with this, I can debug a little bit. So I thought, if I'm comfortable in this, let's try and use that and like build on top of that, plus also increase my language specific knowledge as well, right? So that helps a lot. Yeah, I think instead of focusing on learning, if you just do learn a little, build a lot, build, make, whatever you want to call it, that helps you a lot more, because essentially you're going to run into a lot of debugging, which will lead you to search for things and realize why exactly certain things are a certain way in that specific language. So you just don't uh, you cannot just learn and not apply them, right? The best way is perhaps to work on something as well simultaneously. Thank you for coming up and asking your question. I appreciate people showing up from time to time. This is bottom right. We need two more. We don't need them because I've not, or am I? No, we were doing something top right. So let's do top right also. Top right. Um, Top right is 0. Height will be 0. Yes, width will be this bastard right here, 64 and 64, 64. Top right. Done. Now we can do a for loop. So we have 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. We have 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 corners we have visited. Okay, now we can do essentially an x add. We need for, let's do the top first. So x add high ground top center and world and destination, and we will, how do you do that? This, and put this inside, let's say a for int, or do you want to use size t? I don't know. Int, could even do 16t because I know how small this is. I equals 0. I equals 0. I less than equals 60. Can we do 16 chunks at a time? We could do that, right? So I'm thinking 832, right? 2. You get 120. I don't know. Let's just do it. 832 is the width. 832 divided by 16. 52. I less than equal to 52 and I plus plus. 52 is, no, 832 is the height. I need 1024. 1024 divided by 16. 64, right? You do the width first always. That's how registers in CPU work. I plus equal to 64 is what we want to do, or no, you want to do I plus plus. But if we're going to multiply that again, right? But that'll make a little bit more sense, I think. Or let's try this one first, where we do plus equals 64. If that is the case, this can be 1024. It will go 64 times. What I'm thinking is you can go outside the screen. You don't want that, right? Okay, I see why you would want to simplify things. So 62 it was, 64 it was, 64, and this can be then plus plus. We simply multiply some of the values, and this can be temp x rectangle temp equals uh we don't start at 0, we start at 1, right? And we don't end at 64, we end at 63. And what we do is we do I into 64, I into, this is 0, and 64 64, I think. Yes, this is what we do. I into 64, that gives me this. Next time it is 64 or plus 1, which is multiplied by 64. 64 64, and high ground top center knows it knows exactly where to gather the object from. Where was I working? Base. So it will just do it. Right. Let's do top high ground block, and we'll do the same for the bottom ones. Or let's do the left ones first. Bottom ones logically would be easier, I think. Where you are doing I, for bottom ones y is fixed, right? So y is, instead of 0, y is 832 minus 64. 832 minus 64, which is 768. 768. Same thing, and top center becomes bottom center. Yeah, bottom high ground blocks. And then we can do left high ground blocks, where x is constant to be 0, and we use I. We use I here. Less than 63, less than 52 starts at 1, and top center center left. Yes, I think this is good. If there was a way to clean this up, please tell me, because I have no idea. I don't like a single function being this long. Essentially, it's just doing a bit of switch case or if else like job. But this should load everything. Are you also making Stardew Valley, brother? आप भी Stardew Valley बना रहे हो भाई? Stardew Valley नहीं, it's a little similar to that. It might look like that because of the assets. Just 1 second. Ground blocks. X load high ground wall. One second. Yes, we have done it for the most part. This is where it starts to break. Bottom ones did not load in. Okay. But these have colliders as well. Great. My player is under these blocks. That we can fix. And fade. Paid also should not exist. Right. Yeah. I'm not making Star Reaver. The asset pack I'm using is a little similar to that. Fabio Mijango, welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you so much for joining in. I must have. Thank you. Must have. This is artistically. I have done almost nothing. I'm just using an asset pack. But for creating up the system and the world, that part I have done. The stone isn't showing up. Also, I noticed. What happened to the stone? What happened to my stone? We lost the stone to something. If I put भाई मेरे resume में ये लगा दूँ तो must job मिल जाएगी. I doubt that. People really don't respect game dev at all remotely, because it seems as laborsome. I like to call it a cyber janitor's role. I heard it from someone, but people really don't care about this. You're not doing your so-called DSA and algorithms and all of these stuff here at all. Like, I only have one instance of using a simple bubble sort, which is actually looked down upon because of its space and time complexity, but only for about 128 objects in the game. Bubble sort is fine, but other than that, I'm just writing a lot of bullshit myself. Like everything, if you look at this file, this goes on for like 500 lines. It's all just, like small functions, hundreds of them really. You're getting some job done. It helps you get familiar with the language and be able to write code faster and visualize logic in your head. But in terms of doing a job where you need certain tool chains, certain frameworks, certain libraries, unless you learn them and work exactly the way the company wants you to work, you don't really know anything. You still have to learn a lot of things on the go and get good at what you do. But just putting this in your resume, I doubt, in India at least, you will be hired anywhere. It'd be a good project if you can make a proper polished and finished RPG game. And if you can add multiplayer to it, that takes it to another level. But generally for a single player game, it is more a passion project than it is to get hired, really. How much time you have in this project, as in how much time have I spent working on this? I don't know, perhaps I think 4 weeks, so a month. My initial stuff was just getting things done inside my main file only. Now my main file is only 59 lines, and that is, we have certain printf statements. If you remove these, it'll probably become like 50 lines, right? But this was a heavily crowded file at one time. Now it is very simple, and everything has its own set of files where it handles the logic. That is one of the things that I learned from this project, is how to break things down into meaningful chunks. You don't want to separate things into a different file just for the sake of it. Like, I have a world.c file and a world objects file. You say, why can you not put everything in world? Because world is just initializing the texture and it handles the unloading of it, and it just loads the world. World objects is responsible for creating the objects and putting them at the right place. Then you just pass it to world just loads them, right? So it's a good separation, and if you can break it up into these logical chunks, that helps scale it up in the future. And these kind of things you learn when you work on one single project for a long duration, because you keep stacking things up on top of each other, so you need to organize them. That is a good practice in that aspect. There's so many people tagging me on WhatsApp. Also, if you notice, every time, let me just get this. Every time you do something, every time you type something in the chat, or you donate, or you like, or whatever it is, that goes into the little jar. You see this coffee mug? This gets added up, which is really cool. I figured out some application that does it for me. Even if I type something gets added to the jar. That looks beautiful. You don't know, you have no idea how happy I am seeing this jar getting filled up. It's like throughout the stream, you have some interactions and everything shows up here. This one, however, this take your job AI monster, you can damage it by super chats or super stick. Like any form of donation will do damage to that. So these two things I added, and I'm so proud of how beautiful they look. And chat as well. We didn't have chat up on the screen up until yesterday's stream, up until today's stream actually. I only figured it out yesterday. Yeah, we were working with, and this looks like a very giant pile of shit, which it is really, but these are all part of one thing. That's why I've kept them together. Oh yeah, so things were loading up, lekin bottom part is not at all right. This is not, first of all, collidable not. ID, are we doing anything ID? Show me this function, ID. No, we're not doing anything with ID. Let us do something with ID. Entity high ground block. Yes. So then I can turn off everything I don't need. Like fadeable. It doesn't need to be fadeable. I do need collisions on this. ID empty object. Okay, we'll run it. So now the fading thing should not trigger. I can walk on top, it will not fade. Yeah, but this is the wrong block you're gathering. Top left is okay, top right is not okay. Or am I drawing over it? Let's do all sorts of stuff. Let's just turn on renderer. I will turn these on. So now we can see a lot better. Yeah, my colliders, I don't know. Only that part is the collider. Right? The part on the right is the collider, left is not. Okay, I cannot go up anymore from here. I should try the other way. Top as well. Okay. Yeah, this box is perfect for collider. Perhaps a little bit more. Yeah, there is a pseudo collider here, but the object is not here. Top right, we're looking at top right. Walled objects, how do you, there was this shift P. Control shift P, yeah. Do me top right something. Yeah, top right. Source, let's go to this top right. Yeah, this is what I wanted. 64 into 10 and 11. Show me the PNG file, map sprite sheet.png and map base or map sprite sheet. Exactly the same, right? Okay. Now this was 8 and 11, right? 8, 11, 9, 11, 9, 11, 10, 11. Yeah, 10, 11 is correct. And 64, 64. 10, 11, yeah. top right, ground top right, high ground top right, top right, add object. When you call top right, now base top right, add high ground top right, screen width minus 64, that is correct. Height is 0, 64, 64. Okay, so now I question, is it top high ground blocks? Let's take a look at that. Let's set equal to 63. So 63 will be that much. Yeah, this should be 62. Yeah, so I was just over on top of that, I was drawing it. Or no? What happened? If I make it 62 and that makes no difference, that should not be the case. We got to take a look at a lot of things. Top left is fine. Now bottom starts to show up more rectangles. I don't know why. What am I colliding against here? I cannot go up here, see? There's another block as if. What am I doing? Plus equal to. I divided by 16, did I not? I didn't divide by 64. That's the problem. My bad. 1024 divided by 64. 16. So this is just 16. But then we want last to be left empty. 2 more, so that's 14. Now it should be all right. Yes. Which I don't know why the fuck are these rendering automatically every time I do something. And what is this render box? It's for, okay. For top left, top right will have its y values minus. Top right will have its height values minus 28, I think. Yes. Now I can go behind this. Bottom, this one will also be the same. So 832 divided by 64, 13, and I'm doing like 52 times. 13, and that's completing it. So you want 12 and 1 less 11, right? Now the bottom right, yeah, this stops here, and whatever I'm doing wrong here goes up. Ah, bottom left, am I doing bottom left correctly? Bottom center is, what was the other one? 14. 14, at least it'll end. Yes, and this block, so all bottom blocks I've got wrong. Bottom right, let's take a look at bottom right in sprites. Bottom right, bottom center, 64 into 11 and 13. This is 8 and 11. 8 and 12, 13. 9 and 13. So 9 and 13. 8, 9 and 13. Yes, that makes sense. I'm still thinking maybe 12 or something. No, that was correct. Right. Yes. Now this bottom left. 9 and 13. 8 and 13. Bottom left. 8 and 13. What are you doing? 8 and 13 is the bottom left. Bottom right is 8 and 13. 9, 10. 10 and 13 is bottom right. Yes. High ground on top of that, everything. Or show me world objects and add object. I want to see what am I doing with depth. If it is high ground block, fadeable 0. If it is high ground block, return true. So always below player. If always below player, then depth is 0. Okay, so it doesn't matter even if I draw it on top of everything, automatically it will be rendered below everything. Render.c. Beautiful, as if nothing changed. Collision wise, yeah, this place has wrong collision logic. Huh, I can walk on top. This side collision is all fine, right? Yeah, it's only this side where now again, if we were to turn these on, yeah, I'm thinking, what are we doing for this? Let's take a look at one block at a time. Center block, okay, we do minus the top part. Now minus another maybe 8 pixels. Let's see. All the objects give me center, top center. Top center, uh, height minus 28, minus 8 to that, 34, I think that is, 36. Oh, that's perfect, I think. Yes, the top of my feet is colliding. Right, the top of my feet is colliding. But that is a reasonable amount, is it not? But still, 20, let's do then 12, right? Minus 12. 28 minus 12 is 40. So we'll do minus 40. That'll feel a little better. My foot can just rest a little on top. Yes. Right. Yes. On for these ones, top. What is it? Center left. Center left. Yeah. Center left. Oh, stone is back on. For whatever reason, stone had gone off. Center left will have width cut off by at least no less than 16. Center left will have width cut off by 16 minimum. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. It gets stuck here sometimes. Okay. This is already perfect, I see. What I have done for this collider is perfect. Right, this collider is at the perfect spot. This is not. So x, y is, let's move it plus 8. Y is also plus 8. Let's see what happens. That is top right. Top right. Top right. Let's do plus 8. And then this is gonna be plus 8 too. I do want to see what am I doing with bottom right. Plus 12 and 8. Okay. Let's see this first. You want to minus the y value, right? Plus 8, this becomes 20 then. Yes. Yes. Oh, that now isn't aligning up. So plus 4 minus 4. Yes, I think top right plus 4 minus 4. No. Y, what was it again? Yeah, y plus 4 minus 4. Yes, another 2 pixels maybe. Plus 6 minus 6. Another 2 pixels, so that's 8. Ah, perfect. Right, now, y. Do I care about the y value there? Let's take a look at this one, for example. So we are doing minus 8, minus 8, minus 8, minus 8, right? Minus 8, bottom left, give me bottom left, bottom right. Width, height is minus 8, which becomes 40, and then y width is minus 8 also, minus 36. Yes. Oh, it's a little, but that's intentional, right? Yeah, that is intentional. And we have a little extra area in the width. Which we need because this, let me see. X plus, what are we doing? Plus 12 to 8. Yeah, that gets it better. The two aren't exactly the same, and I like my top right better. Top right. See, we're doing plus 8, plus 8, yes. Should be the opposite if you think of it. Minus 36. With plus 8 and minus 36, that is minus 28. Whereas minus 28, that is width. No. Plus 8, yeah, that's that. Plus 8 and minus 28. Thank you for the emotes, I do see them. Even when I'm busy. Yeah, height. Plus 4, 8. Height minus 40, minus 32. That is 8. I think it was 4. 36. Doesn't need to be really perfect, but I don't know. Yeah, that is exactly the same. This one right here and this one right here. So now if you leave a chat, if you leave a hi in the chat or something, a ball will tumble down into the coffee mug. Yeah, perfect. And it'll show up on the screen. I have done some great additions to the stream of late. Let's. Why is the dog crying? Alright, it's so late. The dog probably has eaten and is. Okay. It should feel smooth. It does. Yeah, the collision does not let you, because if I have a block here, imagine if I have to drag this block long, then you shouldn't be able to walk. This should be the collider. Perfect. I'm on the edge of the cliff, but I won't fall over. Hello, Kinsey. Welcome to the stream. It might take a short little 5-10 minute break. What happened here? Because the dog is barking. Alright, see, you can walk straight through. Render. I thought everything looked nice and smooth and fine. This is height should be minus like 2 pixels. Bottom right. Uh, Bottom right, yeah. 2 pixels, I think. 34. How are you? I am fine. How are you? You tell me, how are you? Suddenly, what happened? Am I doing it to bottom right? I am. Am I building? I don't know. I forget sometimes. Nothing is happening. Hold on. I'll get the dog. Give me a second. Yeah. We have company in the room. Height minus 32. Collider, yes. Bottom right, yes. Minus. Oh, you increased the minus. What was it before? 36? You make it 42. Sorry, my bad. Plus and minus always confuses me. You don't make it 42, you make it 40. Just 40 is fine. Yes. Now the stars are aligned and you can walk straight. They're not exactly the same, I noticed, but then again, that can be fixed later. Okay. Sorry, I zoned out. What's the RPG gonna be about? The RPG is, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. You can make a good as mine. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. It started out, or it's like a learning project where I'm learning not only the library raylib, but also how to make a game really from scratch. So I don't really know what it's going to be like. We do have 2 different maps. If I can show you, go to world.c and change this to forest and load forest map. I ideally would want in the end to be able to have it have the camera fixated on the player, so the player moves and the camera follows, but for now it is just map specific. This is a different map. The rectangles are on, I hope you don't mind. So before I was doing, I think these ones over here are not generated. They are part of the terrain, which I can now remove after having added these to be spawnables, but I was just adding some collision rectangles to limit the player from not being able to go out of the screen. This is an object I added as well, and you see how collisions will not work with some objects. We just walk through them, and some objects you have collisions and it also fades. If it's a big enough object and you get behind it, you can see your player still. And pond is another object. You can now spawn anywhere I want. Mushrooms are also not fadeable objects. No collisions also. Same with this. You're a little quiet. Who, me? I hope my mic is on. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that, but generally I like to, when people are here in the chat, I talk a lot. The dog is looking at me through the mirror. There's a mirror right there, and I can see her. You see, she's staring at the mirror there, and she's looking at me through the mirror, which is very interesting. Let me turn my rectangles off. We build. I'm just looking for any unclean stuff that I can clean up before I make a git commit. Everything looks proper. Oh, in that fashion. Yes, you can say that. I had a mic, like a mic boom arm before, but I don't like how it sits in front of my face. Like some of the screen is blocked by it. So I just, I don't use that arm anymore. I just use this microphone on the table. I can try and come a little closer or increase the volume, which I don't even remember how to do that filter. Is that a little better? I like to stay in the greens usually. I don't want to go to the yellows, but I increase the volume a little bit. Background noise also, not noise, background music a little bit as well. Maybe we can pump it up a little bit more. I guess you're right. For people watching on their phones and stuff, it can sort of not be that interesting because you can barely hear a thing, right? I thought you meant like you don't like to talk a lot or something, like are you a quiet person by nature, which is true. But when people show up in the stream, I generally like to interact with them. I don't see anything that looks dirty here. Everything is clean enough. So I guess we can comment this out. This makes me want to throw up. And like for real. I mean, I'm just gonna space it out like everything else. So it's a little bit more digestible, I guess. Yeah. Rights have had the same thing. I'm trying to bundle similar stuff within this already, like defined region. Like rock small, rock large get to be together, stones and so ground blocks get to be together. But this again doesn't look so nice, does it? Doesn't look so nice. Yeah, I know you can hear me, but when I sometimes watch my stream on my phone, it just feels like it could use a little bit of volume boost, right? While on the computer, it's no issue because I have like earphones on. Right, so we worked on the base map a little bit. The things that I did can apply on forest map just the same. You just need to the forest map in its terrain part has these objects, right? We just remove these objects, and like I have done here very messily, what has happened here? How did I not notice? Anyways, you just replace these with green grass, I guess, just the background, and then you draw them with your function calls. That is, it is late. I don't know what happened for like, I don't know, about an hour or 2 hours maybe. The stream was lagging without any reasons. Like you see the green here right under the tip jar, it was all red all the time. I don't know why. I really could not place why it was happening. Perhaps now that it is not the case anymore, I could try and make this to like 8,000 like it was before. Or is it too much? I don't think it can handle 8,000. I don't know what happened, dude. My internet is perfectly fine. I've speed checked. to show, on stream as well, that it is close to 175 fps. I see. I good. Like that, if things are showing up good, then that's not a problem. But I guess still, I don't like seeing the red here. If this were green all the time, that would be better. You don't see lag, okay? But there have been 300,000 frames that have disappeared, to packet loss or whatever, to like not being able to be sent over to YouTube or something. I think this is clean enough. I'll just do git add dot git format added, what is it called, high ground blocks implementation. That's all I did across like 20 different files. Which mean let's see, I had I think 120 something, I don't remember. The stream latency is set to normal, which is I think 15 seconds, but it's probably right now at 30 seconds delay, which sucks. I really cannot do anything other than like restarting the stream. That will fix it. I used to have it at ultra low or low, but then I don't know what happens with OBS. Sometimes it just goes. My internet speed is fine, trust me. I have no idea why this is in the red again suddenly. I will probably like reinstall OBS or something, but everything used to be so good. I have 5 gigahertz connection and the router is right next to me on top of that. So speed wise, there is nothing that is holding me down. There's something that OBS is doing, or perhaps something the way OBS is handling the network. I don't know. And it is the most irritating kind of problem, is it not? Where you don't even know what is going on. If it was the internet, you can just point your finger there and blame the guys who provide you with the internet, or your router or Wi-Fi range, whatever it is. But see, everything is fine. All my latencies are quite low, right? But then again, OBS says no, that's not good. 137 contributions in the last year, right? Git merge dev. I'm not a big guy of who likes to git push origin name, who likes to really keep track of these things. I don't know, it's a little like streaks on Duolingo or whatever, where you get addicted to. I have like a 700 day plus streak on HIO, by the way. Learning French, git switch dev, or let's do git status. Git switch dev, and then git status again, or rather branch. I guess status will show you branch too. Yeah. Okay, now that I've pushed to main, 137 contributions. Let's see, 141, 5 more today. Everything is centered around June and July, end of June to July. Yeah. This is quite a lot. I don't think, I mean, yes, I guess for somebody who is just getting into coding. But know this, I write a lot of code, is what it is. It is not really, like it's not the best. Like, I'm not really building anything every day, right? Like that number, it shows up as if you're doing something really majestic, but all it is you're doing is perhaps adding 2-3 different functions and changing, like a significant amount of stuff in your code for it to be able to qualify as a contribution, I guess. But that's really, it means nothing. Now in maybe 2 more months time, when this becomes something, what is the word, substantial, when this becomes something substantial, then you can start saying, that yeah, I've done something. So this is the state of the game right now. No, I didn't build. And I also like to build clean from time to time, so that any and all changes get reflected. Yeah, something is not right. This path. Oh no, I forgot to where do you go? Wall.c. The path forest should be path base. Yeah. Yes. Pretty cool so far. You think so? I think it's still in testing phase. Like I'm trying to press W and A at the same time. You can see the left animation, but it's stuck at W because that's what I pressed first. Right? Or it doesn't really matter. Like what I guess the order of the if else statement that checks the movement logic matters, but I can't slide across this object, whereas in any other game you would hit something and then move across, or move in one direction, you're sliding across it, right? That needs to, I don't know how to do that, so I will need to read into that. But other than that, I think animals are not collidable objects. We just go through them, or around them if you want to do it a little bit politely. Animals don't fade as well. Any other object you can go behind, it will fade, while they have collisions too, to some point. Right, and what I wanted to check was, yes, you can pass through this region. You can run, you can walk. Maybe when running, I can increase the animation speed instead of just increasing the player speed. Player speed also increases, but the animation speed could be increased too while running. I think that will make it look a little bit better. Yeah, movement is a little buggy at certain places because I didn't care enough to do that then. I was working on other things and I get caught up one after the other doing something or the other. And now it's a good point where I don't really know what to do next, other than maybe adding the high ground area to the forest map logically as well. You know what? I kind of want to leave it here. I guess this path base could be pushed to GitHub, but other than that, there is this thing I'm noticing. I don't know how to zone out really, dude. I keep seeing stuff and I keep working at them. Yeah, this thing is not. This is bulging out. Let's do width -8, height. If I have to line it up with this, width -16, height -16. That is bottom left. Quickly. Walled objects. High ground, bottom left. Bottom left. Width -16, I think, and height -32, and 16 is 48. What is stopping me? What is stopping me here at this point? Huh. That is interesting. Why can I not walk here? Yeah, collision extends, but that I sort of fixed it, right? Now you can see I think they're overlapping. You cannot really see this. The green and the red line there in this place are overlapping, so you cannot really see them. But that exists, and that is not what I am concerned about. Why can I not somewhere here when I walk something doesn't click, and it's freezing my player here. I can still see like 2-3 pixels more than that. Actually, I can walk and then the collision should start triggering, but something here prevents that. I cannot even go down, whereas for the other ones you can walk smoothly, no issues at all, right? So something, and this block is much better. The collision box is much better placed. I hate to like nitpick and keep working like this forever, but why minus maybe 8, right? What is happening here? Are we 1, you start at 2, right? I think it's a logical fallacy. You start at 2. Show me left bottom high. Bottom high ground. Yeah, bottom high ground. Yeah, you start at 2. Sorry. So they were overlapping. 0, 1. No, you start at 1 only. Then what is this? It's not even a rectangle, dude. What? No, you start at 1. Yeah, that part was right. But the box isn't even complete. What is happening, dude? There is a box I see, all right. The box isn't even complete. See? Probably because I'm doing something I'm not supposed to do. Bottom left, right? Bottom left. Let's visit bottom left. This motherfucker needs to be corrected right now. I can't go to sleep otherwise. Bottom left. Your destination x plus 28. Okay. Y minus 8. That is the problem, I think. Y plus 8. Sorry. I'm doing out of bounds stuff. Yeah. It's not lining up with the others, but there is still some part of it that I am getting wrong. The plus 8 is that, and you let's do plus 16. That'll push it back as well, so perhaps it'll line up. Yeah, it does line up. It lines up, which is good, and the problem is fixed. But now I need the width to be minus by, let's say, 8, and the height to be 0. Like width to be minus 8 more, so that's 24. Y plus 16 or y plus 12. We're doing y plus 16. X is fine, I think. If you do minus 24, you need to readjust that probably. What did I do? Width minus 24. Did I not do width minus 24? It was minus 16 and I made the minus value bigger. It's supposed to be smaller, essentially, right? if I do 32, that's not an overlapping issue, is it? Or maybe it is, I don't know. Now I see it. If we could, so that much, 2 more pixels, 4 more pixels, I don't know, 36, 4 more pixels, and then we can, it is similar, right? Yeah. And then we can make it maybe 2, I shouldn't be able to walk through basically, so y plus would be less, so this can be like 24, that is minus 4, and width can be plus 4, which is 32, to keep things the same. But that, no, the balance is there. Okay, the fact that I can still walk through is not pleasant. 20 and then 28. Plus 20. Oh, what am I doing? Plus 16 becomes plus 20 and 44. I'm messing with the wrong values. End of the day happens. Okay, so what did I do? I did plus 16 plus 12 is what I wanted to do, and 44. Yes, that is identical. I hope there is not a possibility of the stars aligning and the player moving through, but this will suffice for now. Yeah, this will suffice for now. I don't want to keep doing this forever and ever and ever. Yes. Yeah, it can be a bit confusing with the plus and minus, because sometimes you're increasing the plus value or the minus value, where the minus value should ideally be decreased. It can be a bit confusing, right? But yeah, here we are. I also like to check every day for just, I don't know why, if I just think it's a good idea, I guess, or not, I don't know. Control Shift P. Lines, how many lines do we have total? In SRC is a good place. SRC we have 1600 lines, 157 comments, and total is 2. I do leave a lot of blank lines for readability, a lot of blank lines, sometimes 2 lines, sometimes 1. I do leave a lot of space, because I think if it's like, if the code is vertically long, that's good. Horizontally, if it's stacking up, that sort of, makes it confusing and a little harder to debug, at least for me. But yeah, we have around 1600 lines of code that I have written, excluding the include files, because the includes have raymath and raylib, which like 2000 lines each. So if you were to exclude those, maybe some 100 lines there as well. It's a good measure to check from time to time. I guess it makes me proud of my work, quantitatively, if that's the word. But yeah, I'm not going to take a break. Instead, I will just end the stream here and go for dinner. The dog is already upstairs in my room. I have to go grab her from downstairs. She does not want to come up, while today, I don't know, for whatever reason, she just came, and she's about to fall down, by the way. She's just at the brisk. She's at the cliff. If I don't intervene right now, this beast is about to fall down. So I'm just gonna get her straightened up. My paralyzed feet. Oh. Normally I have to go fetch her from downstairs, but yeah. Well, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate all of you people showing up. Definitely can make the chat a little longer, span a little longer here. I see. The cup. I'm most proud of this jar filling up. You know, so much with all the messages and likes and everything that you do fills it up a lot. So I'm really happy to see everything. Tomorrow, I want to start tomorrow at 11 a.m. IST, but I don't know. I might have some work, and we will perhaps. It's safe to say I will be. Please don't fall down. It's safe to say I will be working on this by the afternoon, but I cannot guarantee a time. Anyways, you'll see me live on YouTube, but the next screen will show you a little credit of whoever's supported the stream, and then it'll be the outro screen. So if you do see some ads there, please, ads help support the channel. So that's all I wanted to say. Thank you so much. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Well, there's nobody that they show here. Anyways, thank you.